Mike. Mike. Mikey. Mikey, Mikey. Mikey. All right, guys. Stock Tiger is back here tonight. I hope everyone had a great day. What is up, everyone? What is up? Just give me 1 minute, everyone. Just bear with me, guys. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I got caught on the wrong side again. Everything was great until right now. Just 1 second, guys. We just have a headline just come out. US imposes 19% tariff. Alright, guys, are we going to get a bounce in this market? Just gotta be very careful. Obviously I saw this big dump and then I just entered a trade, which I think was a mistake. What a waste of profits that I made a little earlier. What a waste. I got into 7 contracts. I didn't really realize that we're gonna have this little pump and a dump here. A dump and a pump, that is. So we are getting a bounce. Just 1 minute, guys. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Kind of feel like I got caught on the wrong side. All right, it is what it is. I exited this trade. What a dumb trade. What a dumb trade. Let's just take a look at the chat. Yeah, I kind of got distracted there, but that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I'm down. I'm still up 200 bucks on this account. Let's take a look at everybody. Boy Pablo in the house. 1 sec, my... Alright, everyone. Kid Poker in the house. Bear Palm, what is going on? Brainwashed in the house. Merlin, what is up, guys? Mikey in the house. Zero Cool in the house. Paven Den Emmons, what is up, everyone? Ibrahim SSA in the house. KLKF, man, what is going on? 5 in the house. Venceles. There's the man the age market will learn to fear. I like that, brother. Thank you so much. Off the charts trader, Joey Parents. Joey, the Phil. I hope I didn't miss anybody's name. King L83, V Hat in the house. Fiber Spikes Gold is here. ICT Scalper. Uh-oh, we have an ICT trader here in the house. One Up Trader. 1GL. Everybody, guys, welcome, guys, man. Everything was great tonight. The Asian market actually ended up being a pretty good trade. Just to give you a little perspective on my status here. The Asian market, obviously you guys see, I traded 2 accounts with my funded futures. One is up $700 and the other $267. My funded futures, I've got $53,000. I've got a little over $3,000 in profits in total, which is fantastic. I think tomorrow I should be able to request a payout, but because you guys know the core account, you can only request $1,000 one at a time at most. So I will be requesting a payout tomorrow morning. Sorry, not tomorrow morning, tomorrow in the afternoon for $1,000 payout with my funded futures. This will be the first time ever Stock Tiger is taking a payout with my funded futures, guys. That's it. And then, so that's a pretty good sided trade. I lost 2 of my funded futures. Actually, did I lose 1 or 2? I can't remember. I think I lost 2. I think I lost 2 of my funded futures, funded account this morning. One was actually with pretty good sized profit on it, and I was already up to $300. And so there was absolutely no reason, absolutely 0 reason to trade that account. Unfortunately, as you guys know, this trading is not as easy as what you guys think. I ended up trading that account and I ended up obviously losing that account. Very shame. I'm, well, more than very shamed. I am absolutely unhappy with the outcome of that, losing that account. It's one of those things, you know, you really don't want to do, and those are just one of those, right? You have enough profits on it, and you've already made, on top of that, you already made a couple $100 during the cash session, and then you ended up trading again, and you end up losing that account, which is really not the kind of result I was looking for. But let's just not forget, the market is very volatile, very difficult to trade. We got a lot of news, and the market is getting this big swings during the day against all this news that's coming out. And on top of that, we obviously had a major earnings come out this afternoon. I did not check out, I did not see the Apple's earning, I did not see the Amazon earning, but I do kind of feel like, you know, the market did not like something. I don't know what it is, or maybe it's just a profit taking, I'm not really sure. So far the market pulling back here, and yeah, hold on one second, let's just go back to this. Maybe I'll try to get into this trade again. I'm with 8 contracts. I'm trading this. I'm trading this account again. I'm gonna look to see if I can actually. Okay, so I'm gonna look to see if we can actually have this little bit of a follow-through extension here to the downside. I don't know if we are gonna be getting that, but we'll give it a shot. I'm gonna give myself one more try here. I'm gonna give myself one more chance. And I'm gonna have my stop here at 306. If I end up losing this, that's fine. I mean, it kind of feels like it's holding, but we'll give it a try. It's okay because I've made some decent profits, and I'm still up today on this account. So okay, let's see if we can actually make a little comeback here on this account. I was kind of. Once one bad trade, I ended up giving back 50% of the profits that I made during the Asian market, which is not great. But I've got a hard stop here at 308. Guys, by the way, the trades that I made during the Asian market today, all of them, every trades that you've seen me was on a funded account. This is my funded account, Take Profit Trader Pro account, guys. I don't normally trade evals. I don't normally trade evals, guys, on, especially when I'm on a streaming. during the Asian market, guys. Normally it's the funded account. I mean, I realize that we don't really have that many people trading funded accounts during Asia, but anyways, so I was trading my funded futures funded account, and I made $300 during the Asian market on this previous last couple of trades that I've made. And on this account, this is the pro account that I've got $6,000 profits on it, and I was up $600 today during the Asian market, and I was up about another $2,000 this morning. And I just get back like half the gain that I made today during the Asian market. I was up $500. Now I'm kind of only up $100. This market, I'm not really sure what's going on right now. It's kind of choppy. I feel like I'm getting caught on this wrong sided trade again. Getting a nice, beautiful bounce. Very interesting, guys. This could trap a lot of people, including myself. Well, I've only got 8 contracts here. Normally, I would be concerned if I had like 30 contracts, but I'm only with 8 micro, so I wouldn't feel too bad if we end up getting a bounce and it stops me out again. Is this market trying to actually get a bounce or what? US to impose 15% tariff on goods from New Zealand. Wow. Swiss franc dips as US announces 39% tariff, guys. That's incredible. That's a huge... Oh, gears, guys. 1 second. We are getting a bounce and I'm getting roasted here on this trade. As soon as I come back to my office, as soon as I come back to my desk, 2 bad trades in a row. I'm a little bit in trouble. It is a very volatile Asian market, guys. Just be careful. I think 3 or 4 micro will be enough to kind of make good trades. I think we're sitting at 300 and we're getting a nice, beautiful bounce, man. Damn it. What the hell? Let's just move. That's 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna move my stop. I want to give myself a little bit more room. We have a bit of a resistance here at 308. I want to see what how this price reacted at this level here, 303, 305. Let's see if we get a rejection or we get a squeeze. So far, it looks like we are trying to get a rejection of that level. Let's just... Guys, a little bit of a pullback here. Let's see if we can actually have this little continuation here to the downside. 291 here in the market. And let's see if we can actually pull back into the 260s now. A break from this trend line here that we have drawn. A break from this level. I think we have this follow through to the downside. 267 is what I'm kind of looking at. Okay. Merlin, perfect play. Hey, what is going on, guys? Off the charts, man. Just go with the minis. Well, I went with the minis earlier. Now I was just kind of like trying to protect my profits that I made. So today, just want to let you guys know, I obviously ended up making a request, a payout request with the Take Profit Trader Pro account. And the P&L again, wow, look at this Fedo, man. $10,000 Fedo. Huge profits. And that's on a Pro Plus account for Fedo. Great job, man. Honestly, great job. But just coming back to mine. Where's mine? Where did mine go? Where did mine go? Yeah, here we go. So this was as of this morning. I made I was up 15 and I made $2,200 profits. So I'm gonna be requesting a payout today. So another, I would say, $1,600 to $1,700 of payout from Take Profit Trader Pro account. So $1,700 plus another. I have made what again? I have requested $500 of payout. So that's about $2,200 of payout request that I'll be making here tonight, guys. $2,200. So I'm pretty much, I'm little little shy from 10K of payouts this month. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it, guys. I think we are going to be about $9,400. I think that's where we are going to be closing the month, unfortunately. Well, I don't know if it's an unfortunate thing, to be honest. It's a pretty good number, but I mean, it would have been a lot better if we could have had a 10K, but I couldn't do it. Well, I tried, and I kind of squeezed towards the very end. Today, I stepped in, you know, I took some aggressive trades, and I ended up making like a few $1,000 on one of my pro accounts. So that's how I will be requesting a payout here tonight. So what is up, man? Wow, there's a lot of chat here going on. Subaka, what is up? Does Tradeovate calculate the intraday trailing drawdown for you? Yeah, Tradeovate, if you just take a look here at my chart, if you just take a look here, you have your drawdown. I've got $6,300 drawdown on this account. Trailing max drawdown is what you're going to be looking at, okay? So this is the Tradeovate. Oh dear. So none of my TPs actually got filled. We're getting a little bounce. We'll see. We'll see. Merlin, is your pro already static at 150? Or you're still trailing? No, you're gonna. This is gonna. Yeah, this is static at. This is static at 150. You're right. So this is static. So I still have 6,000 drawdown. But of course, when you end up taking a payout, obviously your what do you call this? Your buffer and sorry, not the buffer. Your trailing is actually going to shrink because you have taken that portion of the buffer out of your account, right? John Adjusted G, man, what is up? What are your chart settings? It's a very straightforward, simple chart that I have here with me. Nothing really too complicated. I haven't added any advanced options here. It's just a pretty straightforward chart. Don't Zen Woozy. Your best month, but the worst week. Yeah, I mean, but your best month is going to take over. I think it should be fine. Is your pro... Okay, that's already answered that question. Hey, Vic, man, Project X pros 4 times during New York. Yeah, I know. So what did you guys know if they are going to be... So these firms have not come back to you guys on your Project X today? Like recovering all your losses, guys? You haven't heard anything from these firms today? Postel, Moscat, what is going on, brother? What is going on? Thank you everybody for being here today, guys. I really appreciate it. Guys, we have a giveaway today, so just keep in mind. Also, if you guys are enjoying what you guys see, please, everybody, take a moment, guys, a few seconds of your time to smash the like, everybody, to support the stream, guys. And subscribe if you guys new. And just make sure you hit that notification bell as well to always get notified every time I go live. So are we going to get a pullback here? Let's see. Let's take a look at the poll here, guys. 132 votes in a favor of uptrending today, guys. A bulk of the traders actually do think the market is going to get a bounce here today, guys, which is kind of fair. I'm leaning more to the downside today. I'm kind of leaning more to the downside, everyone. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but that's what I'm. I don't know if you guys noticed, the whole entire trade during the Asian market today was literally short the bounce, right? That's exactly what I've done today. So I've got 6 contracts here. Now I'm going to place my hard stop just in case we... Obviously, this market is very volatile, so you may actually get a ripper too. If we got some news come out from the market, right, we are going to get a ripper. So I just want to be really careful. I want to have a hard stop in every trade that I make here, unless I'm in a 1 or 2 micro contracts, right? Guys, we're getting a lot of news coming out, guys, man. US officials are constantly coming out with a lot of tariff news. If the US has a surplus with the country, the tariff rate is 10%. So even if US is surplus against the country, let's say if they're surplus against Canada, for example, they're still gonna pose 10% tariff on that country. Okay. But I'm really surprised to see the Swiss, right? They're putting 39% against the Swiss. That's a pretty big one there. Japanese news coming out, guys. Japanese news. Right now, we still have 30 more minutes for the Japan Tokyo to open. And we have the Japanese jobless rate at 2.5% versus the estimate 2.5. They come in line. Unemployment rate actually come in line as well. So not a bad looking report coming out from Japan. I honestly, I want to cautiously say we're I had a quick snap on this market today, and I came to a conclusion that we may be in a topping process against the market, guys. We may be in a topping process, and that's exactly the reason why I ended up going short on a bounce. And again, I could be wrong. This market has given us a lot of surprises, but I do kind of feel like, you know, we are in that topping process. So when I say topping process, we could try to obviously hit the all-time new high again, but the topping process would mean, you know, we could sweep and now start to flush all the way down. So that's what I have in mind, and I don't know what you guys are thinking, but that's what I have. All the news is in now. You know, all the news is in. All the great news from the market, it's already in, and I kind of feel like all the best of the best news are all baked into the market. I don't know what else is there to reflect, okay, the market we're in today. Is there anything else that we still have to bake in, guys? I don't know. I cannot think of anything else really, other than Fed coming out and saying, okay, we're gonna cut rate 7 times this year. That's gonna be a major surprise to all of us, of course. Then that's a different conversation. But so far we're kind of expecting what, 1 or 2 rate cuts this year, right? 1 or 2, maybe at most 3. And I don't even think Fed is ready for a rate cut in September. So that's gonna be a pretty tricky one. So that's probably the only surprise that we may get out of this market. So anyways, guys, that's what I have in mind. We are in a topping process, in my humble opinion, and that is just me. And that doesn't mean that we don't get a bounce, of course, right? It doesn't mean that we don't get a bounce. But anyways, guys, for coming into today, we are trying to get a little bit of a double bottom here. That's what we're seeing, of course. From that bottom, we hit that 241 today during the Asian market. That's the low. That's the low. We created a new low today, 241, and we are getting a little bit of a bounce from that 274 as well. And I'm down about $100 on this trade again. It's a tough looking market to trade, to be honest with you. I'm on a 1-minute chart, and we are just trying to curl back up above the VWAP and against all the EMAs. I wonder if this is the bottoming of the 1 minute candle on today's session, Asia. We're in a chop between 310 to 268. That's literally still, man, guys, man, that's about 40 points range bound. So I think I really have to think about downsizing my position, because this is a pretty big swing. 40 points range, that's something. Just got to be a little bit careful here, guys. I really do have to be careful. I think at most maybe 4 or 5 micro. I think at most, because if you're on the wrong side, you can really get squeezed here and get your head knocked off. Okay, so 297. Here we are. Let's see if we can actually get a rejection again at this level now. This is a bit of a resistance zone, right? As you guys can see, this is a resistance. We had a prior support, and then we cracked underneath that, broken down, and then we had a rejection. Let's see if we can actually hold this area now. This is a pretty big one. If we can push this and get above this 315, then I think maybe we try to get a bounce back into, of course, the next resistance at 335 area. What is going on? Brainwash, man. 340 is coming. Well, 340. That's right. That's another level of resistance at 340, but let's try to short this thing. Alright, guys, I've added to my position. I'm gonna cut it loose if we try to pop over 300. I'm gonna cut it loose, guys, and we'll try to re-enter the market down about 0.25%, FYI, 0.25%. And the gold is down surprisingly about 0.2. Guys, man, this market is just being very silly here right now, guys. I may be trading the wrong account. I do not want to be trading this account, to be fairly honest with you. I don't want to be down either. Damn it, guys, I'm back to break even on this account. Well, looks like we are getting a bounce now. Incredible. It's tough. I'm kind of neutral at this point. At this level, I'm kind of neutral here. Even though the market may try to get a little bounce, a short dead cat bounce maybe. It's going up from here. PJ, man, what is up, brother? Yeah, I mean, looks like it's bouncy. We try to bounce off the CMA and a VWAP support here too. So not looking as bad. So right at this moment, I am break even. To give you a little perspective on this account status. Right, I was up $500 and literally gave back the $500 I made on this couple last trades that I got into, which is kind of not a good trade. Trump market is crazy. Absolutely, Trump market is definitely very crazy, guys. We're getting a lot of news related to tariff coming out from the U.S. officials. This afternoon, in a matter of last 15 minutes, we had like 15 different news from the officials come out related to tariff. You know, 15% here, 30% here, 39% there. It's like all over the place. And we also got a Japanese report coming out about 10 minutes ago. And yeah, this market is a roller coaster. And so, yeah, just be really careful, guys, man. This market is definitely wonky. Scary, guys. Look, I was actually thinking about exiting my trade at 300. And I was just about to, and this market started to get a little pullback here. And this pullback is not small, by the way, man. We are just like each candle here during Asian market is about 20 points. So it's not a small little you know, the Asian market candle that we're kind of looking at here right now. It's a pretty substantial one, so I really better remind myself to not get into an aggressive trade, because that's going to really cause some concern. All right, so if I could actually get into one good trade here, it could obviously change the momentum for me. I had some really nice trades at the beginning of this Asia market. As you guys have seen me, I don't know if you guys were there right from the bat, but I had some really nice trades right on my funded futures. I was up pretty well, pretty nicely. And then including this Take Profit Trader Pro account as well, did really well. But then last minute, I had to get into a stupid trade, and of course I ended up losing. So guys, the market trying to hold at this level now. The market's trying to hold, guys. Oh, come on, Stock Tiger. Push it down. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. Push the market down. Push the market down, everyone. Guys, if you guys enjoy what you guys see here today, if you guys want to support the stream, please take a moment to smack the like, everyone. Smack it. You know, we also have a giveaway today. Guys, cash giveaway today. A little bit later at about 10 p.m. Eastern time, we will do our giveaway as usual. You guys have to be here. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to confirm you are here after we declare the winning number. All right, guys. So far, man, so far this morning in this Asia market, so far I can't complain. I think I had a great day. A great day in a sense. I lost some couple accounts, but overall I've made profits, right? So at the end of the day, you got to do the math, right? Even though it's not a great feeling when you lose accounts, but you know, give yourself a little tap in the back, you know, just if you've made some payouts, or if you are at the verge of getting a payout, you know, just all right, guys, we're getting a little pullback here. Let's see if we can actually get a rejection and flush it down, guys. We could be getting what we need. Maybe this is all I need on this account, guys. This is all I need. If we can pull back, retest the low here, that will be all I'm going to be looking for, guys. If we can pull back here, bring it down, retest the 241, will be lovely, everyone. Will be lovely. We are down about 1/4% here in the NQ. The ES is down about 0.2. Guys, we're getting a little bit of a rejection here at 294. We are getting that pullback we're looking for, guys. Nice, guys, nice. Let's go, baby. Smoke the like, everyone. And thank everybody for being here today. Okay, guys, let's get this beautiful little rejection and a flush down into the retest the low at 241.11. Oh boy, Pablo, how's your account? Did that account saved, or? If you copy it, obviously, I never did to copy the accounts, but if you copy what I did in the initial, right at the Asian market open, then that would have definitely been saved. But oh dear, we're getting a little bouncy. Do not tell me this is gonna be a bounce, guys. Do not tell me. I'm gonna get very upset if it actually does that. What is up, man? Miroski, what is up? Loading heavy long here. Uh-oh. By the way, guys, we got a lot of longs. We got a lot of longs here today. And also the poll also suggested that we have a lot of longs here. No final decision is to be made on China, guys. No final decision is made on China. US officials are coming out all over, right? We got a lot of news coming out here right now. We better be careful, and I'm gonna have to put a hard stop, man. I'm just not comfortable with this officials coming out and just left, right, and center. Okie dokie, I've got my hard stop here at 310. No, I lied. I'm gonna have for 304. That's where my stop's going. Guys, man, this, I don't know. I honestly, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out, guys. I'm gonna get out of this trade. You know, if this is the kind of a chop that we're gonna be getting here, I'm just gonna get out. I'm not like it's look. Take a look at my P&L here, guys. 238. I was up $500. Then I went down to break even. And somehow, magically, I found a way to bring it back up to 238 today. Asia market. And I was up 2,000 this morning. I don't know if I want to be trading this account anymore here, guys. I don't think it's a good idea to be touching this account anymore. So I'm going to have to call this. I'm going to exit all my whatever trade I was in. Just going to exit all positions. And I'm just gonna get out. I don't think it's a smart thing to do to trade this account. I want to protect it because I do have to request a payout today. I'll let you guys know how much that's going to be. I kind of feel like it's going to be about $1,800 on that account. Look at this bounce, man. I am so glad I got out of the trade. I would have been smoked. Guys, I'm gonna move to my Take Profit Twitter on the other accounts. Let's try to trade some Take Profit Trader eval account on NQ. Oh yeah, Poi Pablo, man. Poi Pablo has been amazing mod on our YouTube chat, by the way, always letting me know 15 minutes before Tokyo opens. I always forget, you know, there's something about this Tokyo that I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that we have a Tokyo open, and for some reason, what a coincidence that I always have to get a little bit more aggressive right 5 minutes before the Tokyo is open. Is there some connection there? I have no idea, but it's just really kind of funny. I always get very aggressive as when we are getting pretty close to the Tokyo. I don't know why. Maybe there's something between me and Tokyo. I don't know what it is, guys. But I thank you, Poi Pablo, always being there to save the day. Okay, so the market here at 290, and we are kind of chopping here. I'll be honest, we are chopping here, but the range is pretty big. You know, the range is about 30-40 points, man. So it's not very easy to be trading in this sort of a market environment. Asian market is no exception anymore. We're not immune, right? We're not immune at the moment. It is a difficult yet another day. How do you do that? Oh, that name is on your phone. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I could do that, but I mean, actually, you know what? No, I don't know how to do that. All right, so I just got a notification from TopStep saying TopStep is aware, right? The reports about an issue with a TopStep X platform. We appreciate your patience while we look into this. We will update you here with any information. Thank you for your patience. So somebody said I was down only 430 and I had a position open SL at 250 and now I'm down $1,500. Could not close my position. And TopStep comes back and said, well, we are sorry to hear that happen. That's incredibly frustrating. But there's no answer about we're gonna save your account. So there's a lot of complaints taking place on X. So we'll see. I mean, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I didn't trade my XFA this morning. I didn't trade my XFA. You guys can see this chart is blank right now. Usually when I don't trade, and if I just leave it on like this, it shows blank. So I've got to get this chart. So I still have $1,200 on this account, and I haven't traded this account this morning. Actually, did I? No, I traded last night. I think I traded last night. Let's just take a look on the top step. I just want to make sure. Did I actually miss one day? Do not tell me I actually missed a day. I will not be a happy camper if I didn't trade. I did not trade this morning because I thought I traded last night. I thought. I'm not sure if I actually did. I'm gonna go take a look and see on the dashboard. I want to see if this is all counted as a day, because Asian market counts as a day, right? So I just want to make sure if that's the case here. Well, this is not even a bounce, guys, man. A little bounce and and then obviously you get a rejection. So, oh, the dashboard is going through a maintenance. Damn it! I cannot even check my account. I cannot even check if I actually traded this account. I do think I traded yesterday. Oh, you know what? I can actually check this. No, forget it. It's fine. It is what it is. A major balance. Charles Jolie, you lost $800. I know a lot of people actually ended up having trouble with this account. Hopefully, I'm really hopeful that your accounts get saved today, right? So guess what, guys? I ended up buying 2 Take Profit Trader account. And these are 50K accounts that I bought today, and I wanted to count it as a day, so I kind of like ended up buying the last minute. I got 2 of them, and this, if I pass and if I actually get a payout on these accounts, I am going to get a refund. 100% refund on these accounts. So whatever I paid, you're gonna get refund. So that's great deal. I think Take Profit Trader really stepped up to get us the kind of a deal that we are all looking for. You have a 40% off on Take Profit Trader with no activation fee. And they're gonna pay you back the money that you paid to purchase this account if you get a payout on your first attempt. It's very doable. Even if it's, I think, what, a couple bucks a payout, you still get a refund on your account. So that's great. I love it. A little bit of choppy here, guys. Okay, so is somebody trading gold? I am not trading gold, and honestly, I don't know. Like gold. I don't know. We have a lot of traders loving to trade gold. What do you guys think? You know, what do you guys think about the market? Let's just take a look here from a larger time frame. You know, I mean, honestly, let's just take a look from a quantar so I can actually draw a little better drawing here. So if you just take a look, you know, I don't think it's a coincidence that we, you know, I don't think it's a coincidence we actually had, that's how many points, guys? This from 853, we actually pulled back all the way down into the 300. So that's a 500 points, man. You have a 500 points pullback in this market. It's not a coincidence. These are institutional sell-off, right? So we have this is a sell-off not coming from retail investors. This is a major sell-off coming from institutions, right? So this 500 points pullback just in a matter of, I don't know, like what, 24 hour, maybe even less than that. This is a pretty significant one. And so I don't think this major sell-off that we have 500 points, do you guys actually think we're gonna do something like that? It's gonna be tough. I'm not in a camp that we get a bounce like that. It's an institutional sell-off, and there's a reason why they sold this off, right? You sell this off by the institution, they're not gonna bring it back up again. Like, just keep in mind, we don't move the market. It's the institution moving this market, the market movers. They did not sell all the way down here to literally bring this market back up again into 850. I'm just looking at it right now and I'm kind of going, well, it's very obvious. So we may get a little bounce. We have a little bit of an indecisive doji candle here, and we still have 4 more minutes to close this candle. This almost kind of reminds me of the 15 minutes orb, if you will. So if you want to just take a look, this is a 15 minutes orb, just, you know, just give or take, right? And we have here, so this candle is a 15 minutes, sorry, this is a 4-hour candle, and we have 4 more. Luckily, we only have 4 more minutes that we have to wait for this candle to actually close. So this is this candle, just take a look, guys, right? So we have a little over 3 more minutes to close this candle on a 4-hour chart. So this candle is indecisive candle, and we also have 333 as a major support that we are actually broken underneath that now, right? So 333 is a major level of support. Major level of support that we are actually underneath that level now. Just take a look, guys, man. This is very obvious. We have a resistance. We have a resistance. We have a support. We have a support. We have a support. We had a support here. So many attempts. This market does move in front of this 330 area, right? And we broke that level on this candle on a 4-hour chart, and we are breaking here to the downside, but we still have 2.5 more minutes. You know what? I'm gonna use this one here. We still have 2.5 more minutes to go for this market, sorry, this candle to close, right? Let's see where we stand in 2.5 more minutes here, guys. So far, 331 was a major level of resistance. Now, I mean, major level of support. We broke underneath that. We pierced through this 331, right? And now this level is going to act as a resistance. And we also had a little bit of a support here as well. If you just take a look right here in that 306, and we are also broken underneath that. So we're gonna have to wait and see. We have exactly 2 more minutes to go for this candle to close. This is a 4-hour candle here, and we have 2 more minutes to go for this candle to close. So if we, let's say before we even close, if we do something like this, for example, right? And if we do something like this, then of course, then this would mean we are leaning more to the bull bounce. But we end up doing something like this, for example, then I think we are heading to the downside. We may retest the 239, of course. So let's just wait, guys. I want to see. I'm very curious to find out what this market's going to do once this candle actually ends up closing. Oh, do we have some? Oh, sorry, you know, I did not take a look at the reports that's coming out. So tomorrow's Friday, of course, you guys are aware. Let's take a look and see what sort of a calendar we are looking at for tomorrow. So tomorrow, let's just take a look. So tomorrow we don't really have anything, do we? We have CPI, European CPI coming out early in the morning at 5. And then we have, oh yeah, we have non-farm payroll tomorrow, guys. We got a massive looking reports coming out tomorrow. Wow, non-farm payroll. We have unemployment rate as well coming out tomorrow. Everything kind of feels like expectation is it's going to come in line. Maybe tomorrow is going to be the catalyst to really dump this market. I don't know. So non-farm payroll tomorrow, guys, that's going to be pretty big. And so we actually closed, guys. We closed. We have another 4 hours to close this candle. But so far, guys, man, take a look. So 305. 305 is another level of resistance. I'm just going to draw a little line here. 305. So we're at 241. No, we're not at 241 right now. We're at 297. 305. 305. Where's 305? So 308 here. We've got a blue line here. This is going to be another level of resistance. Okay, so 208 and 347 is going to be a huge level, guys. Huge. So I'm going to step in with my take profit trader, that account that I bought today, this morning. A little bit towards the end of the New York. I bought 2 on a promo that we have. So let's see, guys. Let's see. This is on a 1 hour chart too. Let's just move back to the 1 minute. Just keep in mind, guys, we got 2 levels here, 347 and 308. Just gonna do a little box here just to kind of like remind myself that this level is incredibly important. It's not a coincidence, guys. We took a look on the chart on a Quantar, and now just coming back to the Tradovate, it's not a coincidence that we constantly got rejection of this level here, guys. Right? It's all there for a reason. And I should have seen that. I'm just seeing this now because I just got back to my desk. All right, we're getting a little break here. Is that what it is? Okay, so definitely a little choppy. Okay, so just coming back to, let's just go back to our Discord, guys. I just want to see what we have going on here. Oh, Lee, we got a lot of chat going on. We have 5. Is 5 trading? Oh, you're trading the trade day. Wow, incredible. Ibrahim SSA, man, look at you. $500. 417. Nice, man. I like that. We have Ibrahim. Wow. Ibrahim is killing. Holy. I like that too. I can't wait to request the payout, everyone. I can't wait, guys. It's going to be an incredible comeback. Guys, just think about it. For the first 15 days of the month, I had literally like $1,200 worth of payouts, guys, man. And I was scrambling to get a payout. Somehow, I tried, and now I'm pretty close to 10K. Once I request a payout here tonight, and that's the bigger one. That's gonna be $1,800 that I'm gonna be requesting right here. This is the one. This is the one, guys. This is the one right here. All right, Tech Profit Trader Pro account. I will be requesting a payout here tonight. $1,800 plus the one I've already requested. That's $500. So that's about 20 something. 23, 2,400. Good job, guys. Good job. Let's take a look now into this market. And also tomorrow in the afternoon, I will be requesting a payout for my funded futures core. So as long as I don't make stupid mistakes like I did today, I don't think I'm gonna be able to blow this account, if you will. Right? I've got $3,300 of obviously profits on this my funded futures funded account. So I don't see a reason I'm gonna be blowing this, but I need one more day. That's gonna be tomorrow, and then tomorrow in the afternoon I will be requesting a payout, and that's gonna be 1K. Hey, it's a great start to the month of August, because tomorrow is gonna be obviously 1st of August, right? So a good start to the month of August, I guess, right? I'll take it. And then just coming back to Take Profit Trader here, I'm gonna be trading on my eval on this, but this market's really not doing anything right now. It's kind of choppy, so. Phil is working on getting to buffer on a 50K Tech Profit Trader. Nice, man. Brother, let's do it. Let's make it happen. I'd love to see you get above the buffer, guys. Let's go, Phil. I'm here for you. I'm cheering for Phil. Let's get it happen. Yeah, let's go. Stag Network. What is up, man? 10K all from just Take Profit Trader. Stag Network, 10K from all Take Profit Trader? No. Let's do the math here. That's 3,000 from Take Profit Trader, 2,000 from Funding Ticks. Sorry, no, I lied. 4,000 from Take Profit Trader, 2,000 from Funding Ticks, and about 3,500 from Top Step. So pretty nicely spread, by the way. It's like 40% between Tech Profit Trader, Top Step, and my Funding Ticks. Right? I would like to, obviously you guys know, if you guys have been in the stream for a long time, that I always set my target every month. Every month I set a target, guys, and I think it's very important that you set a target, you set your budget, how much you're gonna be willing to spend for this particular month. My target for August is going to be about 30K. That's my target. Funding Ticks payout is much smoother. It's actually very surprisingly very fast. It was so freaking fast, guys. It's not even funny. Yeah, Funding Ticks is very fast. Yeah, I went through Rice, but immediately when they approved, it took, I don't know, like 5 minutes to get it to my Rice account, and then it was a pretty smooth, you know, process, if you will. I liked it, to be honest with you. I think they're a good company. I'll be very honest. I think they're a good company. I'm just not talking as much or really calling out funding ticks because they're fairly new, and I don't want to be, you know, like, I want to trade myself a little bit more with funding ticks. I get a little more confidence. I'm already very confident, to be honest with you, but I just want to be, you know, I'm just trying to give myself a little bit more time to trade funding ticks and let you guys know as well. But so far, I kind of like it. I'll be honest. I like it. Their pricing is far more competitive than a lot of other firms. And their rules and their you know, like, things that really matter is actually pretty good. You know, you only pay 81 bucks, right? You're paying 81 bucks for a 50k account, end of day drawdown with 2,000 you know, 2,000 worth of drawdown do you have, and you only need 5 winning days of how much again? 150 or 200? I think it's pretty much the same as Top Step. I think it's 150. Can somebody confirm? I think it's 150 bucks. Yeah, it's I like it, you know. I like it. I had 9 accounts. I bought 9 accounts with them since June, and 9 accounts. I don't have any accounts with them anymore because I ended up blowing. I bought 9 accounts. Actually, I bought 8 accounts, and I ended up getting 1 payout, which I think is a pretty good number. So 8 accounts I bought, and I passed 3. And I ended up getting a payout. Actually, no, I passed 4, and I ended up getting a payout with 1. So it was definitely a little bit of scramble because I was definitely not doing well in the month of July. But, you know, from a grand scheme of things, it ended up getting a payout for $2,000. It paid for all my expenses. So I'll be happy, definitely. So that's the problem, right? The Top Step, it's no longer very attractive to me, to be honest with you. It's because it's like you're paying what again? You're paying what? You're paying literally $2,000. Sorry, not $2,000. You're paying 2,000 bucks for, sorry, $200 for 1 account, whereas it's $81 on a 50k with funding ticks. You could literally buy 2 accounts with them, and you're only paying 160. Guys, we're getting a little pullback here. I don't know if I want to be shorting this right here, though, because you could literally get a bounce. But that's a nice little rejection of this level. If you just take a look at a quant tower again, it doesn't look very promising, to be honest. It almost kind of feels like we are going to retest the low here at 240.39 before we get any sort of a bounce in the market. But I do not want to commit to a trade at the moment, though. I'm gonna watch this market do its thing for now. What is up, man? Spice Gold. What up? Kid Poker in the house, man. $100 from payout. Nice. Big megaphone pattern. What does that mean, Dan? What does that mean, bro? You gotta tell me. Are we gonna be full porting short? I don't have a lot of conviction at the moment, I'll be honest. But I like to short this on a bounce, though. I still want to short this market on a bounce. That's going to be something that I plan to do through the rest of the day. Wow, Flawless Trader thinks funding ticks is even better than my funded futures. I don't know, with this sort of a price that we have with my funded futures, I still think my funded futures is definitely you know, something that we cannot ignore. Right, because you're only paying about 65 bucks on a 50k account, even though it's a core account and you can only take 1k at a time. It's still a pretty decent price. I may end up paying, I will end up paying $20 more on a 50k with funding ticks, and you can take 60% of your profits, right, of what you make. So you can take 60%. So Top Step, you can only take 50. Funding ticks allow you 60%, and it's 9 to 10 profit split as well. So Okay, so a little bit of rejection here at 280. Let's see if we can actually hold this down. So the reason I can't commit to this trade at the moment is because because we had such a big move to the downside. I kind of feel like, we may try to do a little attempt, a retest of this 305 and 330 area before we start to get a pullback. So I'm kind of thinking we may try to do something like this, right? And this is what I'm a little concerned about. And then we start to pull back from here and bring it down. And the retest the low right after that. This is what I kind of feel like this market is trying to do, right? I don't know if you guys can see this clearly, but this is what I have in mind right now, right? So I'm a little, would say, not confused, but I still don't have a conviction that we're going to get straight down, right? We may try to get a little bounce because we've just literally been selling off the whole entire duration of the day with no meaningful bounce. So maybe get a little dead cat bounce into this major level of resistance. Every time it's always nice to, well, not nice, I mean, we always try to retest the resistance, right? Always that's what the market tries to do. As you guys can see, we had a huge pullback. And this candle, if you just take a look, we retested 445 and then we got a big fat rejection of that level and we start to get a pullback. So I kind of feel like, we may try to retest this 305 to 331 before we start to get, further continuation of a pullback into another major level of support, which would be somewhere in this 160. So we are literally coming back down to $23,000. That's what it is really at the end of the day, right? $23,000, and that's like the mid-July we were in that $23,000, so we may be pulling back into that zone fairly quick here. It's just a matter of time, I would imagine. But I do kind of feel like the topping process, it's playing out. I think that's what it is. And I want to repeat that again. It's not a bottoming process, of course. The market's just not going to go straight in one line all the way into like $50,000 on NQ, right? It just doesn't make sense. But it's not in a bottoming process either. So what I'm trying to say is I kind of feel like this is in the topping process, right? This is in the topping process. So topping process, that doesn't mean that we just continue pulling back. We may retest, but then it's going to be in a topping process. So maybe a limited to the upside, if you will. But I think that's the sell-off that we had here. It's not a coincidence. I think the sell-off is kind of like an institutional sell-off, that it's getting ready for a continuation of a selling off taking place. Maybe, I don't know, now that we are approaching August month is usually a very volatile, not always a sell-off, but I mean, it's not a great month, right? From a equity standpoint, historically, it's not always been a good month in the month of August and September, right? Up and down. Then you obviously get a pullback in the month of August, and then you have this try to bottom out in the month of October, and maybe November and December we try to get a bounce. Anyways, that's what I think. That's what I think, everyone. So we'll leave this drawing here as is, because I'm not going to be treating this Take Profit Trader Pro on my Rhythmic for now. Hold on one second. I actually, how much am I going to be requesting? I've got an account right now. Just wanted to show it to you guys. One sec. I'll take a little snapshot. I want to show you guys where I stand with my Rhythmic accounts. Pretty interesting. Very, very interesting here. I'll share with you. And then one more account. Just the ones that's above buffer that I'll share. Other ones are like, you know, it's still 26,000, a little over 26,000 maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a request again today. So here we are, man. Just take a look, guys. Here we are. This is the account that I have that's above buffer. So I've got two accounts on Arithmic that's above buffer, right? So just take a look, guys. I've got two accounts above buffer, and one is 26,600, so that's like $100. But then I also have this one here that's 27,400. So I did make a request this morning for about $400 on this one. So I still have about $500 to $600 more that I can request the payout. Well, let's just make sure that's the one. So 7. So yeah, so I've got another $500 that I can request on this account. On this account here. Okay. So there we are, man. And then I've got of course the big one, which is right here. Here this is gonna be another $1,800 of payout request. Guys, we are getting a pullback here, man. Damn it. I kind of missed out on this while I was chatting. Man, it's not looking that great, I'll be honest. Oh no, I shouldn't be trading my fund futures. Okay, so back into... Oh, no. We are going to be taking this to the downside, everyone. What do you guys think? So Top Step is still under maintenance, which is fine. I mean, it is what it is, but I still wanted to see if how many days I have. I think it's the third day if I'm not wrong. So it's my third day. Anyways, third day. I think I have to trade this account today or tomorrow morning. I would probably want to trade this tomorrow morning. I may be live tomorrow morning, guys, during the cash. I may be live tomorrow morning, starting off with the pre-market and then into the New York cash for the first 3 to 4 hours a day, 4 hours of tomorrow during the cash. So I may hop on a live streaming tomorrow morning. So just make sure to hit that notification bell, everyone, because you guys are gonna see me live. And like I said again, I think it's very important that as a trader, as a streamer, we have to show you the best of the best in the biggest session. I think it's very important that we do that. And if I get a chance to trade during the New York, I want to be hopping on a live so I can trade alongside my fellow traders and show you guys how it feels like to trade during the New York. and how Stock Tiger actually does his trading during New York. I mean, I think last week you guys see me trade in the morning. I don't know if you guys were there, but we had about 50 viewers in the morning last week. Yeah, everybody was like, you know what? Oh man, I never thought you're gonna trade like that in the morning. But I'm a major scalper right off the bat in the morning cash. Of course, I like to hold on to my trades a lot longer, but it really depends on the market situation too, right? So anyways, guys, thank everybody for being here. Oh, you were there? Extraordinary Cave Trader, really? You saw me? Okay, that's great, man. So we had about, see, we have about 40 to 50 viewers in the morning, so maybe it's not as much, but hey, we still have 40. I am very thankful that I even have 40, even if it's 10, even if it's 5. I still have somebody watching me, you know, and trading side by side. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so this market, oh, what am I doing right now? Why am I in a top step project X? I should be moving back to my Tech Profit Trader, I think. Here we are. So here we are with the Tech Profit Trader. Guys, 1 minute, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go make some coffee and get some water to drink. And the washroom as well, of course. Never want to miss that. Oh man, what did I miss, guys? What did I miss? All right, guys, we'll try to take a stab here. Ah.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order cancelled. Order failed. Order failed. Order failed. Working. Order failed.
Oh really? As soon as I left, the market started to dump. Great. Great job, market. Damn, I can't believe I missed that move entirely, guys. Man, honestly, man, guys, man, I can't wait. I cannot wait to get a payout on these accounts that I'm gonna get a refund. Can you guys imagine if you guys say I can actually end up doing that? It's literally you're getting it for free. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I can't wait, everybody. Woo! Let's go. I'm gonna take a little bit longer to trade these accounts, by the way. I'm not gonna try and, like, you know, like you have to still trade 5 days on this take profit trader, so it's not gonna be like just because you hit your profit target, that doesn't mean that you're gonna pass this account. It doesn't work that way with these accounts, right? So guys, hold on 1 second. Let's try to go. Nice, nice. It's going. Oh wow, look at that. I mean, I still make a lot of mistakes, but I kind of feel like somehow my trading is getting a lot more, I would say, more stable in a way, more consistent. Yes, I'm still losing accounts, but in a very slow pace, if you will. And the payout is, I mean, if you can kind of slow down in the number of accounts that you lose, slow down on that, and if you can actually speed up number of more payouts, I think at the end of the day, that's where you kind of be obviously net profits, right? So you have more payouts and less accounts you blow, right? That's obviously going to lead you to become a lot more profitable, and that's exactly what you are trying to get, you know, boiled down to. And I kind of feel like, you know, it's yes, it's been a very slow month, but it's been a slow month because towards the end of June, I really did not have a lot of accounts to kind of like start getting into a payout mode in the month of July. So I kind of like got in a little late, if you will. It's only mid-July, so 15 days past July is when I started to get some more accounts and started to really get back into, you know, trying to get some more payouts, right? So it's been a tough July, and yet at least we still have over 9k worth of payouts already banked in. So I'll be happy with what I did, to be honest with you. I'll be happy, and I'll gladly take anything. I'm actually very happy. Things look a lot more promising moving into the month of August, guys. I've got quite a few nice accounts with me in my pocket that I can just I just need to somehow find a way to really take care of myself, especially with the accounts that really matters the most, right? Stay a little more disciplined, you know, don't try to be greedy. I lost one of my my funded futures account this morning because I was greedy. I already had $200 in profits, and I was kind of like, you know what, I want a little more. And that little more was not even a couple $1,000s. It was only like, I want to have $800 more. I want to make this, I want to round the number. I want my P&L to show 1k. Like, what the hell are you thinking? You've already made 280 bucks. I was up 280 bucks, a little less than $300, and that account was over $2,000 overall as a profit, and I ended up losing that account. Like, what the hell are you thinking, right? So if I can actually just try to refrain from doing stuff like that, That's the kind of mistakes that I kind of feel like I'm doing lately. So if I can try to avoid that, I think overall it's gonna look a lot better. But just one of those things, man. It's just like this greed just gets to you guys. The greed, right? I want just a little more, you know what I mean? That's where it really starts to get into you, and you end up losing your account. Anyways, get a nice little pop here. I'm gonna exit this trade here, right? I'm gonna exit this trade here, and we'll move to something else, the next account. Oh yeah, I mean, this market is so volatile right now. Like, I don't even feel like we're trading Asia anymore. Can you guys, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm easily making like a couple $100 in a matter of a few seconds. How's this even be possible, guys, man? This market is you saw me, I just made $600 on this account. I'll show you guys again. $600 right there. $600, man. Right here. $600. Blink of an eye, just it only took me 2 minutes. I got back 2 minutes ago, and I traded for 2 minutes, and I'm up $600. This market, Asian market, is definitely very volatile here, guys. We are easily seeing 40, 50 points move. This almost kind of feels like New York, you know? It's like, just be careful, man. As much as I can easily make profits, I can also lose this account pretty fast too, if you're on the wrong side of the trade. The market down about 0.4, pretty much getting close to 0.5% down. ES is down a little less, 0.25%, with the obvious reason, of course. The gold, Nikkei break even, Bitcoin down at 1.5%. Nothing really too crazy there. What an insane market. So I'm gonna try and look to go long again on a pullback here, a little bit of a pullback here down into maybe 250s, and I'm gonna try and go long here again. I'll look to see a little bit of a bounce back into the VWAP. Like I said again, this isn't going to be a straight one line, you know, all the way down, right? Somehow we gotta get some sort of a dead cat bounce, and the dead cat bounce I kind of feel like, you know, we get a bounce into the VWAP. Oh, it's already moved. It's already moving. It's already moving right now, guys. Just wait for me. I want to hop on to this long here with you, but just give me a little chance, you know. Just let's get a little pullback here into this 255-ish and try to go long from there. If I can get well, you know what? Hold on 1 second. We're getting a bounce, guys. I'm gonna place my limit order at 256, sorry, and then look to see if we can actually get a bounce from there. No pullback. Incredible. Yeah, somebody asked me, what prop firm you like the most right now. Me personally, I mean, everybody's different a little bit, but me personally, I like these three firms. One, I'll start off with Take Profit Trader. I think it's the #1 right now. funding ticks number 2, and my funded futures number 3. These are the top 3 in my opinion so far. That's these are the ones that I like the most. Okay, we're getting a little bounce. I do not want to see this thing bounce right here. I like to see a little pullback. Let's take a look. Look, guys, this got a pullback here. 230. Guys, again, this is not a coincidence that we are seeing this market do what we are expecting it to do. I mean, there's nothing certain, but it's a probability, right? So we are looking at this probability, guys. We tapped this 237, and guess what? We got a nice, beautiful bounce of that level. We got a now a hammer, candle, bullish, right? Bullish, hammer, Harami, whatever you guys want to call it. A beautiful bounce of this 240, man. This is an amazing, this is a picture perfect looking chart that we just drawn here. We got a nice beautiful bounce. Let's see, actually we get a we still have 3 more hours to close this candle, so we're gonna have to find out. But it almost kind of feels like we get a little bounce at this level now. Oh man, it's what am I gonna do now? It's hard. It almost kind of feels like I'm now chasing this price action. Oh dear, look at that. But man, I'm really so grateful to have this account, guys, this Take Profit Trader Pro account. This is a 150k account that I've got. I'm a little bit tempted, to be honest with you, to trade this account now, but I really am trying to refrain from trading this, guys. I'm really trying to refrain. I really want to trade this. Coming into the Asian market, I knew the market's gonna get very volatile, so I kind of stepped into the Asian market, trading off with the funded accounts at the beginning, because I wanted to capitalize on these moves and maximize my profits on the accounts that really matters and counts, right? If you want to get a payout, of course. So that's what I did. I traded my funded accounts, but even now I'm kind of like, do I really want to trade the evals? Do I not want to take advantage of this volatility in the market that we're getting right now? This market's moving literally 50-60 points, and we're in Asia. We're not even in New York. We're in Asia. We're literally moving up 40-50 points, guys. This is just insane, you know? And do I really want to trade eval, or do I want to trade the funded accounts? I mean, obviously you want to trade the funded accounts, but at the same time, I do not want to mess up on this account, because this account is literally at the verge of getting a payout tonight, right? We have another 3 more hours to go for Take Profit Trader dashboard 2 update. So 3 more hours to go, and then I'm going to be requesting my payout. And you know, these guys will approve your payout pretty quick. Once you get approved, then it's in your wallet, and once in your wallet, straight to your bank account, guys. Man, it's just a pretty simple, straightforward process. Not complicated. Just get paid right away. So no questions asked. It doesn't there's no waiting whether you get approved or not. It's not like that. So oh my guys, man, what is going on here? You've got to be kidding me. No, I am so tempted to go long here. Let's try to go long one. Oh well, now we are literally back in the VWAP. No, I don't want to do this. I got out, guys. I got out. What am I doing, by the way? I'm also trading the wrong account. Great. Profess guy, the pro account has a trailing drawdown. How do you trade that? How do you trade that? Just trade. just trade the way you normally trade with everything else. I don't really differentiate the both end of day versus the trailing drawdown, guys. I don't do that because at the end of the day, if you're in a winning side, if you're winning trades, you're gonna get above the buffer, right? And once you're above the buffer, you have once you're above the buffer, your drawdown is pretty much static, right? So you have that much of money left in the pocket to trade with. So let's say if you get over at 52,000, so you have $2,000 worth of drawdown there for you, and that's static, right? So it's the first $2,000 that you have to kind of work your way up, but it's not as complicated as what you think it is, in my opinion. And again, everybody's very different, but honestly, if you ask me the way I trade, my trading versus my end of day drawdown, it's no different, guys. You see me trade my pro account today, Asia market. You see me, guys. You saw me trade my pro account today. Did I trade any different? No. But there's something that I obviously take a little bit of a, what do you call this, attention to, is take profit. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I place my TP at certain levels, so that way it gets triggered. Okay, so take profit is where, so take profit targets are pretty obvious. It's a little more clear. Okay, so I would have, like this morning I was trading my pro account and I placed my take profit areas, right? So if I got into a trade, I would have my take profit target as well at the same time, and that would be my hard take profit target. That's the only thing that I do, but everything else is literally the same thing. If you're on the wrong side, whether you like it or not, you're gonna end up losing that account anyways. Whether it's trading, whether it's end of day, it doesn't matter. If you're not trading well, if you're trading bad, and if you're in a slump mode, you're gonna lose, whether it's a end of day or trading. It doesn't really matter. But the only different thing that I do with the pro accounts or trading drawdown accounts is that I place my hard TP as much as I can. Not all the time, but in a lot of cases, I would say 60 to 70% of the time, I would have my TP set in place before when I actually end up getting into a trade. The VHAB, what is up, man? We have, yeah, so leave that account alone. King L83, you blew your Take Profit Trader Pro account this morning, was trading late night and left 3 buy orders. Oh my god, open up, and a big negative from 1K last night and blew it this morning. I know that feeling, King 83. It really sucks, and I know how it feels. I've done that so many times. I had a lot of accounts I ended up blowing because I didn't even know I had actually my order, working orders, if you will. It's something that you didn't know. You didn't know, but it was there. Somehow it got in there, and I never ended up canceling that working order. And then you end up blowing your account and sometimes you don't even know how you ended up blowing your account. But it does happen, though. It does happen to me. Not pretty regular anymore, but it does happen to me, though. Get into the bullish. You actually think it's gonna go long? Yeah, it's time to go long. Heading out for the evening. Good luck. Hey Phil, man, you have a great day, brother. Be smart, size down with this volatility. Phil, it's spot on, guys, man. You gotta size down and be smart about this. Cancel all order button unless you snooze. Yeah, I mean PZ. I mean, obviously we know that's the rule. The rule of thumb is you cancel, you flatten all your trade, exit all the market, and cancel all your orders. But sometimes we tend to forget. Sometimes, and same thing for me. I tend to forget sometimes, especially on a day you're scrambling. You know, it's like you're scrambling, you're having a bad day. You kind of forget to do a lot of stuff, right? A lot of things get kind of missed out. I mean, guys, man, we all know the rules. you know, whichever way, you know, wherever you guys are on your trading journey, we all know the rules, but sometimes it's just hard, you know, sometimes. This trading is crazy hard. Crazy hard. If somebody tells you it's not, and there's this beautiful magic sauce that's gonna get you to make a lot of great trades every day, you know what that means, right? You know what that means. Okay, so guys, man, we're getting a pullback here. I knew the moment I tried to chase this price action, I knew there was something fishy about this. I did not feel comfortable, so I got out of the trade, right? You guys saw me get out of my trade. What a beautiful way to just get out of the trade, even though you kind of felt like, you know, it's a FOMO, you wanted to get in that trade, but I didn't do that. $10 days for the payoff? No, it's a 1 day, bro. 1 day. What are you talking about? It's a 1 day payout. It's a 1 day.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order working.
Placing my order.
Order working.
Bitcoin's dumping? Yeah, Bitcoin's dumping, guys, man. Just be careful, everyone. Bitcoin dumping. Everything is just literally red right now. Everything is red, guys. Everything. There's nothing green in this market anymore. It's almost like, okay, well, you know, it's like everybody's panicking. Oh, it's red, but we only down about 0.4, and the market has been up like, I don't know how many percent, 20%, 30% in the last, what, 2 months, maybe, I don't even know. And the market tanks 1% and everybody starts to panic. We had a 404. Well, how much we actually pulled back today? It's about 600 points. And then it's like everybody in the market is freaking out. Do you guys actually think we're gonna hit the April low? I doubt it, but somehow we gotta get some sort of a pullback, though. Don't you guys think? You need to have 5 days on your Take Profit Trader eval account. You have to have 5 trading days, and it's 50% consistency rule on our eval. But as soon as you go into the funded account, it's going to be 1 day payout with no consistency. No consistency rule. It's a 1 day payout. Whatever you make, you take home.
Order cancelled. Order working. Order working.
Yeah, guys, man, this market's extremely choppy now. All of a sudden, it's like taking a long time to just move 10 points. But I think it's a solid day, though. Like, we had a pretty substantial volatility today, for most part, right? But just for now, I kind of feel like the market is kind of digesting all these moves that they had this morning. So it's not getting triggered. Let's just wait and see. I want to try and go. I want to try to add to my position here. Oh no, wait. I shouldn't be doing that.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so I've added to my position here.
Order working.
Yeah, it's 5 days on test and 1 day for the payout. Yes, that's right. That's right, Professor Guy. Let's see if we get a bounce. Let's take a look on our Discord too. Just want to see if there's any news.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm getting order filled now. Okay, not bad. This is also kind of making out here into the $500 profit. So I'm only down to one here. Only down to one here, guys. Guys, we are about to do our giveaway in about 10-15 more minutes. I hope you guys are ready. You can go check it out on our Discord here on our giveaway tab and just go take a look at the instructions here. Right? And we're going to be posting our number, the random number on our Discord, guys. So take a look when you get a chance. We are going to start the giveaway in about 15 minutes. Good luck, everybody. Poor fast guy, thanks man. Thank you so much for using my code. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like we're getting a little nice bounce. We had a pretty much a triple bottom here in this 250. We also got a nice little support from this range as well, so I kind of feel like, you know, we have maybe a little bit more room here to the upside, back into the VWAP, and then maybe into the 300. We may try to retest the 305 zone and then try to retest maybe 345 as well. So 345 and 300, I think this is going to be a big level. We may end up seeing this level. Try to retest before we start to get some sort of a pullback, maybe. So I'm going to place my stop here, trail my stop into 265, and then look to see if we can actually get back into this 300, guys. My final target is going to be in 300. And then we'll look to see if we can trade something else. I may try to push back into the funded account. I may try to trade XFA right after this. I just want this account to be over $700, $700 to $800 on this account. Right? Or if I kind of feel like the market's kind of having a little bit of a hard time trying to push over the VWAP, then I may just exit this trade and, you know, it's a $500 profit on this account. So I'll take it. I wouldn't mind exiting this trade. Are we now going to get a pullback again from the VWAP? I guess I'm gonna add one more. Guys, and I'll take my profits at 281 here again, and then the next one here at 295. Let's see if we get it, guys.
Order filled.
Guys, one of my order actually got filled, which is great. Okay, so this is at 750 profits, which is great. That's really all I'm gonna look for. I do not want anything really. I mean, $700, and I still have to trade 4 more days. So I think I'll be okay. I'll be happy camper to just take $700 and just walk away. Move my stop to break even here, and look for a target into 291, and then I'll just flip to XFA, guys. I'll be trading my XFA now right after this. You still have 4 more days to trade, and I've made 750 on this. Like, what really do you need, right? I mean, you still have to trade 4 more days, so we are retesting the view up here, guys. I'm gonna exit here right now. 670, guys. I'm out of this trade, and I'm gonna close this. So 2 of the take profit trader eval account is up there nicely. Well, let's just, oh, they're only $600, $670. Do I trade a little more? Should I try and make a couple $100 more? You know what that means? We may get into a difficult situation of losing a trade, but I like to get this. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna try and do? I'm gonna try and get this to maybe couple more $100, maybe to 51k. So I just need about $300 to $400 more. So that's what I'm gonna try and do right here on these 2 accounts. I'm already done with the Take Profit Pro account because this is up quite nicely. So this drawdown is now $6,500 drawdown, and if I'm gonna be taking how much again? I just want to make sure I do the math right on this. Let me just see how much I could potentially request the payout here tonight, guys. Let me just take a look and make sure. 64.60. Oh no, hold on. I made 238 today during the Asia. That's not gonna count. 62 minus 61. Sorry, 6462 minus 238 that I made today during the Asian market. So just leave that, put that on the sideline. So $6,200 minus the buffer is what, 45 is the buffer. That's $1,700. To be very specific, it's $1,700 that I'm gonna be requesting here tonight, and then plus another $500 on the other 25k accounts that I showed you a little bit earlier. So $500 plus 17 is what, $2,200. $2,200, and of course you guys have seen I've already made my my payout on this both. So this is about $500 give or take. So $2,200 and this $500 would be, if you do the math, 22 plus 500, it's 27. So 27 plus 7,000 is what, 9,700. I'm $300 shy of 10k, guys. What a shame. I mean, I'm still okay, but I'm just saying, you know, maybe it could have been, I wish I had $300 extra to get it over 10k, guys. It's it is what it is, but hey, it got pretty close. I thought I was not even gonna get 5k payout this month. I thought I was not even gonna get there. I really thought I wasn't gonna get there, guys, man. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, I thought I was not gonna get there, but somehow, that's why, guys, man, we should not give up. We should not give up, guys, and that's the reason why I keep saying to not give up, because you know what, at some point, if you just keep grinding, you're gonna get somewhere. You're gonna get somewhere. And I'm a classic example of somebody who keeps grinding. Never give up my journey, guys, man. Just keep fighting, just keep thinking about the number, keep thinking about what you're supposed to do, and then you know what, at some point you're gonna get there. I love it. Okay, so the market, yeah, it almost kind of feels like, you know, the market wants to have a little bit of a bounce here today. That's just the, let's take a look at the chat. Even Perfect Place says we're gonna get a little small bounce, which is great. Profast guy. Okay, so I'm not in a trade at the moment, but do not get too disappointed because I am just about to hop into a trade. I just want to hold on one second. I want to trade my I want to just quickly try and get into a trade with the eval accounts on a take profit trader, so I can maybe try to get over 1k in profits. Right now it's at $600 on both of these accounts, and I really want to see if I can actually get to, guys, I'm stepping in here long again. There, guys, I'm in 2 contracts now. I'm with 2 contracts. Maybe we can get this to 51k. We'll see if we can actually do that happen right now. So my limit order's at 285. That's literally about 4 points away. I think it's doable in my opinion. I may end up adding to my position too if we start to get a little pullback here into the 270s. All right, guys, one got triggered here, guys. One got triggered. I'm down to 1 now. I thought I had 3 contracts. I only had 2. Really? I only had 2. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Not the end of the world, guys. I need $250 more. $250 more to get it to 51k. And like I said again, that's all I want. I want to just get above 51k to make me feel a lot more comfortable. So we are getting there. We are getting there, guys. Oh, $140 more. $140 more, everyone. I'm adding, guys. I'm adding one more. I'm adding one more. I hope this is not a mistake, guys. I just need $100 more. Let's hit it, guys. Let's hit it, man. Let's hit it, yo. Let's do it. Come on. All right, one down. One more to go. Let's just make it over 51k. That's all I'm asking for. That's not asking for too much, to be honest with you. That's really not asking for too much. I think that's okay number. Let's just see if I can actually get there. I maybe get in there, guys. A little pullback here or what now? Get me! Come on! Oh! There we go, guys. 51k right there. I'm done with this one for sure. 100%. I feel a lot more comfortable now that it's 51k. Hold on, what happened? Did something just happen? Did something just happen, guys? I don't know. I heard something. I don't know what it is. I heard something. I'm just so scared to every time I hear something I'm like, uh-oh, did I actually get into some weird trade? No, I don't think so. I don't know why. That's weird. Okay, so I'm not in any trades. Alright, we got a little ejection of that level now. That was a wow, what a trade there. Now we're getting a pullback. Okay, I'm gonna try and go long again on a pullback here. Oh my god, guys, man, I hate megaphone pattern. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it mucho. Hate it so much. I think Dan Emmons actually posted something on our Discord, and I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. I don't like this. Look at this. I hate this. I hate this bad boy. Ugh. Yeah, Nick says, yeah, looks like it on that time frame. I think we might got a double bottom in the session. That's why it's a bit difficult to push it down right now. Oh, we've got two big players in the house saying we may be finding a bottom here. Like, this is what I said, right? This is, I mean, it's a classic example of, just take a look at this chart here. This is on a quant tower. Two bullish wick here, guys, and we bounced off that 239 really nicely, and I said, you know what, maybe we could retest this 300, 331 before we start to get some sort of a pullback down again. I'll be surprised if it actually just starts to push to the upside, all the way up into the 445, maybe into this 331s, and maybe squeeze into the 350s at most, maybe here. But then we start to get a pullback down again. And again, I could be wrong. We'll have to see when it actually gets up to the 331s, and we'll have to see what this market really wants to do from there. But for now, we got a nice, beautiful bounce off that 239, and we have a beautiful hammer, right? A slingshot bounce, which I like to call it, a slingshot bounce of this level, 239. And what a beautiful bullish wick here we got. Like a hanging man. So it's a pretty nice looking chart so far to the upside. So this could be a short-term bottom, like what our big players in our Discord also said. This could be the bottoming process. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. No pullback, Miroski, man. What is up? Been since 87. Hope some people made money on that bounce. Yeah, I mean, I hope you made good trade on that one too. Oh, excuse me. Guys, I'm gonna order pizza. So what sort of a pizza is gonna be on offer right now? We're gonna have to find out again. I'm gonna get mad if it's really expensive again. we notice use code MEG15 for an order of $30 or more for McDonald's Big Mac combo. Guys, of course I care about you guys, man. Of course I do. Guys, we have a cash giveaway today. Let's smoke the lights, guys. If you guys want to support the stream, having a lot of fun here tonight, smoke it. And you know what? Let's do this, guys. We'll do a cash giveaway, and then we'll also do a account giveaway as well today. How about that, guys? That's my love. I'm giving it back to you guys. So we'll do 2 giveaways. We'll give one account, we'll give one Apex account, and we'll give one cash tonight, guys. How about that? Do you guys like that? It sounds a lot better than pizza for sure. Holy smokers, man! These pizzas are really expensive. Is it because of tariff? Is that what it is? Tariff? Is it tariff? Oh, we have a limited time only. Let's take a look in limited time only. Oh my dear, you've got to be kidding me. Woo! XL. Just 1 second, guys. Just give me 2 minutes. I just want to finish off my order. I've got to make some good trades because I've got to pay off my my pizza for sure. I'm not gonna leave this table without making this profit and making sure I pay off my pizza. All right. The order is done. And just back to trading. The market's already all-time new high. Here we go. 308, guys. What does matter? This market just kept going to the upside. Oh, man. I wish I got into this trade with the funded account. Would have been really nice. So because I'm on an eval trade, whatever I try to make here, of course, it's not going to count as a real profits, right? What a straight in one line here. Okay, so on the first pullback, I'm gonna try and attempt to go long on the first pullback here. No, what I'm getting right now is the Super Supreme. I don't know if you guys know Super Supreme. It's on a Pizza Hut. That's what I'm gonna get for dinner. Not today, but it will be profit in the future. Maybe next week. Oh, yeah, maybe. You're right. Good point. Stack Network. Ibrahim in the house, man. What is up? Cocochini. Basically 3 meats. Big man. What up? Project X is not feeling me right now. Big man, are you still having a problem with Project X? Still having the same problem, guys? With X? Stay out of that Project X for now. Luckily, I'm not trading the XFA or I'm not trading the Project X. Guys, man, I forgot to activate my trade day. I passed my trade day, but I completely forgot to activate it. I don't even know how to activate trade day, guys. Can somebody let me know how to do that? If you guys don't mind. I have no idea. Okay, so there, off you go. We're getting a little pullback here now. Back into the 300 again. And I'm going to try and go long here. I'm going to try and go long. I hope I don't get smoked on this one. But I still like to go long. Ah, a little late. Damn it. A little late. Alright, guys, I've had it. I have 2 contracts here. I've got 2 contracts here, guys. Yeah, I was trying to get into this at 304. 304. But it's okay. I still like it to the upside, so actually, you know what? I'm gonna move.
Order filled.
Guys, I entered. I'm with 4 contracts here, guys. 4 contracts, guys. This is gonna be a big one. This better move. This better move now, guys. I've got 4 contracts here. This really better move now. So 4 contracts. All I really need is about 10 points to the upside. Let's see if we get it, guys. Don't tell me you're gonna get a pullback. All I really need is 4-5 points. 4-5 points, guys, man. That's all I need. Let's just pump this a little bad boy back into the 320s, guys. Oh my, guys. Ooh. And that actually looked pretty good, but all of a sudden it's not looking that great. 320 is all I need. I think a 5 points move here, it's gonna get me, I don't know, like $400 or $500 profits on this, which is exactly what I need to get this over 51k. I'm already getting pretty close to 51k now. Just one little push, I think we should be able to do it. 4 more points. 4 more points is all I need. Come on, let's just make it happen. Oh dear. Four more points. Was it that difficult to make it happen? It doesn't look. Oh, one got filled, guys. One got filled. I'm down to 3 now. I'm still targeting 325 to 330 as the final take profit here.
Order working.
Let's see right here. Yeah, we'll close it at 324. If we get a little bounce, I'm gonna close this at 324 here, guys. Come on, just give me a little bounce, man. Don't make it too difficult. Now this trade is kind of looking like it's having a little bit of a hard time trying to get a bounce and trying to get into this 325. I still think we get a bounce though. Like, you know what I mean? We may, obviously, we could also get a pullback here, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I think we still have some more room to the upside. If my math is right, we could potentially get to 330 before we start to get some sort of a pullback here. All right, go. One more got filled, guys. I'm down to 2 now. I'm really down to 2. I'm gonna close this right here. I took one more off. Oh man. Okay, so I'm just down to 1 contract and I'm having a hard time trying to get above 51k here for some reason. Why is this so difficult? I don't know. No idea. But so far, having a little tough time. Looks like he wants to pull back, right? Is Top Step dashboard still maintenance? Oh, actually, you know what? It's back up again. So I've got 2 days. I've traded 2 days already on this XFA account that I have. So already been trading 2 days, and I've got $1,200 profits on it. So maybe I can, maybe I'll try to trade. So tomorrow morning, I'll trade tomorrow morning, or maybe I'll try to trade today. I'll try to trade today, and today, tomorrow, on Sunday. So if I can have 2 straight days of $200, I will be able to request the payout on Monday next week. So tomorrow's Friday, so Friday and Sunday, so it counts as 2 days. And Monday afternoon, I should be able to do that. So I'll look forward to trading XFA as well. And I'm thinking about loading in some funding tick accounts, 50Ks, a couple, maybe about 2 or 3, and then I'll try to see if I can get to a payout on those accounts as well. Funding ticks is actually a lot easier in my opinion. I didn't find it difficult. Yes, I did end up blowing at the end of the day, but I think they're pretty much the same as the Top Step, if not easier. So all right, guys, man, there we go, man. I just made it's over 51K, so I think we can walk away. But I really want to trade this Take Profit Trader Pro account, guys, man. I am so tempted. You guys have no idea. But I think getting into a trade with this Pro account right now at this moment, I think it's going to be a mistake. But I am so tempted to trade this, guys, man. I don't want to trade my eval and be in profits and be like, you know, well, it's not real profits. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a bit of a conviction in your trades, and it's like, you know you have a better chance of getting into good trades, and then it's like you're trading your evals. It's like, does this thing really matter? You know what I mean? You spend the time and the energy to trade, and you're trading your evals, and you're making $1,000 profits on your eval. Who cares? You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I did say, yeah, Ibrahim, you're right. I did say I don't want to trade this account, so maybe I should stay away. Yeah, Alfred, you're right, man. Protect your payouts. Yeah, I'm gonna be requesting a $1,700 payout on this one. Oh man, it's gonna be nice. I like it, guys. I've got 4 pro accounts now. So you know what I'll do? I'll protect this. I'll walk away. I just want to make sure I'm exited all my positions. And my funded futures too. $3,300 profits on this my funded futures. And you know, I already explained about one of my core account that I had, which I had about $1,800 in profits on it, and on top of that I had $300 profits today alone, and I ended up trading that account and I ended up blowing. What a great job, Stock Tiger. What a way to blow your account like that. What a shame. You know what I mean? It's not about the cost of this funded accounts, but it's really about the time and the energy and the effort you put into this account, and all of a sudden it doesn't exist anymore because it's gone. That's like, I think that's like, if it's a fresh new account, it's a lot, like, it feels, well, it's still bad, but I mean, it still feels a lot better because it's a fresh new account, right? You haven't really put a lot of energy into that account, so it's not fine, but it's a lot. I can deal with that. But on an account that you're pretty much about 2K in profits, and then it's like a couple $100 on that day, which was this morning, and then you end up trading again because you wanted an extra $500 profits on it. You know, $500. To be very specific, I was like, you know, I just want to make couple more $100, and I end up blowing that account. And the market literally moved so fast today. Holy man, I was like, let me just see when I actually got into that trade. I actually went long here. I think, if I'm not wrong, I went long here. This is where I went long, right? I thought we were gonna get a bounce. Here. I thought, and then guess what? It just flushed all the way down to 360. And then I said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna hold on to this trade because looks like it's a beautiful reversal candle here with 2 green bar. And I thought we're gonna get a continuation push, reverse back up again into this 500s, right? I thought this is where we're gonna get to. And then all I need is $500 is, so I'm gonna hold on to this trade and wait for it to get a bounce into the 500. I walked away, of course. And I went somewhere else, and I came back to my desk in my office, and it's like the account's blown because by then it was, I think, somewhere here. I think it was here, if I'm not wrong. I think it was somewhere here, right? This is where it was, and then it was gone. And obviously I was smashing my head against the wall, of course, for being so dumb. But yeah, so I think I'm done with this. Maybe should I trade this core account? No, I don't think so. Maybe I should trade this my funded futures, guys, because I've only made about $700. I don't know what I think my funded futures core accounts, the evals are 50% consistency rule, if I'm not wrong. So if that is the case, maybe I can make a little more. Yeah, I could make a little more, I think. Coach Fred, what is going on, brother? What is going on? 400 points drop day. Ibrahim, yeah, man, today was just fierce. Today is a good day to, well, I'm pretty sure a lot of traders actually struggled today. I hope all of you had a great day. Okay, so oh, Adam B, man, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. All right, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's do our cash giveaway now, because I don't want to hold on to that anymore, because it's already at 9:30 now, so we're kind of getting late. So guys, go ahead. Let's just go ahead and finish our. Where's our? All right, guys, let's do it, everyone. Let's do it, guys. You're gonna have to post your number only once, okay? Just only once, okay? And then let's get this going, guys. Once, and it's between 1 to 150, okay? So 1 to 150. So you guys are going to post your numbers between 1 to 150, and you can only post it once. No duplications, guys, please. Just make sure, and you've got to be here to claim your victory. Okay, so you're gonna have to put, guys, you have to post your number on our Discord, and we do that because I want to make sure we are able to verify your name, right, and you as a person too. So And good luck, everyone. We already have a lot of numbers. Actually, you know, we already had some number prior to me calling out. See, there we go. We had lots of numbers. So, guys, all these numbers that you guys posted at about 6:59 are all going to count, right? You guys know that. What is this? Oh, Profess guy trading. Be careful, Profess guy. Don't be too aggressive. All right, lucky me, man. This market's kind of like choppy right now, which is great. I was supposed to get into some other trades. I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh yeah, I said I'm gonna trade my funded futures. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I don't want to trade my funded futures right here, right now. We'll trade the XFA, guys. We'll trade the XFA. All right, let's go, man. But I heard you guys have a lot of trouble with this Project X and Pop Step X, so I am a little concerned. I'll be honest. So I don't want to. So we got some levels here that we gotta watch. Yeah, it looks like a little reversal here back up again, so okay. So I'm gonna try and go long here, guys. I'm gonna try and go long on a pullback here, back into maybe 311, and this is going to be with with mini contracts. Oh man, Seer, I completely forgot to give you your dude. Okay, so back to our giveaway. Okay, we're starting to get some pullback here. Anyways, guys, let's just go back to our Discord. Just want to make sure we have all the numbers. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna give you guys one more minute to post your numbers so we can get this ball rolling here. Good luck, everyone. This is a cash giveaway, by the way. This is the cash giveaway, and the number you guys are gonna post is 1 to 150, and only one number. You're gonna get disqualified if you have two. Just make sure. How to join your Discord? Oh dear. Guys, I'm gonna share my link again. Alright, everyone, I shared the Discord link on our YouTube chat, so just take a look. Use that link to hop into our Discord, guys. So here is our Discord link. I've shared on our YouTube chat. Click on that to hop on our Discord that you guys can see on our main screen.
Order filled. Order working.
Okay, guys, I went long again at 320. I went long. Alright guys, I'm gonna give you guys one more minute to post in all your numbers, guys, and we'll go ahead and do our random number call out. We got a lot of numbers here, guys. Guys, I shared my Discord link on our YouTube chat. You can use that to hop onto our Discord, guys, and to post a number between 1 to 150 for you guys. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna give you guys one more minute to finish this off.
Order working.
No, it's not. It's not 10 more minutes. Are you, Javez? Are you trying to send a message to me, or are you trying to type in the number on our Discord? You shouldn't have a problem, I think. Miroski, what does that mean? I don't understand. They have 20, 30 accounts. Counted every time. Oh. No, they can only type in once, and we have a way to track how many numbers they have posted. We've got a lot of people on our, a lot of members on our Discord who can track that. Yeah, my pizza arrived. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I have a dog. Only Tiger lives there. All right, guys, are you guys ready to do this? Let's just do it, guys. All right, guys, I'm ready now. I'm ready. Let's go ahead and no, that's a cockapoo. That's a cockapoo. I'll limit. Introduce yourself. Introduce here. No, here. No, you gotta look. Share a smile. Share a smile. Share a smile. Here. All right, guys, I am ready to call out the number, everyone. Let's finish this off, everyone. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Where did my thing go? Okay. Good luck, everyone. Number 26, guys. 26. Oh, Staceman. Staceman is the winner. Staceman, I think you got it, bro. It is, can somebody confirm Staceman actually got this at 7 o'clock? He posted at 7 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, not in the morning, in the afternoon. 7 p.m. What am I saying afternoon? 7 p.m. at night. I think he's got it. I think that's Staceman. Staceman, 7 o'clock. Yeah, we've got Staceman, guys. Staceman. Staceman is the winner. Staceman, I hope he's here though. I hope you are here. No, same number is fine. Same number is fine. Staceman, you want to confirm on our Discord that you are here? Oh, Staceman, where? Staceman actually confirmed he's here. Oh yeah, there we go. Staceman actually confirmed. There we go. Staceman, congrats, man. You are the winner here tonight. Brother, congrats, man. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, your nickname go by Neverism on YouTube? Okay, I see. Right, man. Beautiful. Stace, man, you are the winner, man. Congrats once again. Talk to me once the streaming is over, and I'll get this cash process for you. Just make sure you have the PayPal, though. I assume you have the PayPal, correct? I'll get a process for you, brother. Congrats once again, man. You are the champion here tonight, bro. I love it. I love it. Nice, 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 everyone. Great job, man. And we are getting a bounce in the market. The market loves every time we do giveaway, guys. The market loves it. The market always pump in front of our giveaways for some reason. Nice, nice, nice. I like that. Stace, man, congrats once again. Okay, everyone, I think this is it from me today, and the market is trying to get a bounce, and I'm gonna leave this trade as is for now. I will be back tomorrow morning, guys. I will be back tomorrow morning. I will be trading the New York cash tomorrow morning. I will start the day from the pre-market at about 8 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time, that is, right? So we'll see you guys back tomorrow. Be safe, everyone. Have a great night. Take care of yourself and your family, everyone. We'll see you guys back tomorrow at 8 a.m. in the morning, guys. Trading the New York live. Take care, everyone. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. Morning clock, 8 a.m. in the morning, guys. New York. Good night.